How are you doing? Right, let's get into it. Um, See what goodies they have bestowed upon us. Boost program. Got some new player stuff. Spotlight. Got a new spotlight too. Uh, Check out Enzardo. One Enzardo. Okay, you can get him pretty quick. And let's see. 5 extra base hits from right fielders. 12 total bases from center fielders. 7 hits from third basemen. 10 home runs with Marlin players. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one. We'll try, but I don't know. And 15 Ks with Twins pitchers. That's possible. Let's see. Start right there with the pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, and the batter now, Marcelo Zuna.
Do I got to do a just pitch it and then don't give up a
Went
run?
with the sweeper, but it misses. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Stood back. It's in the groove.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Olson swings through it for strike one.
The count.
Swings and
Oh,
misses.
that came down too
0-2.
far.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off.
Directly
We'll see
over the
another.
plate.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Albies stands in here, takes ball 1 low. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Agnos is just 1 strike away.
Oh,
And that
barely.
misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. And that
3
one
balls,
Come
2
on.
strikes.
cutting but missing down low. And the tying run is on base.
Really?
And next for Atlanta, Eli White. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
They're down to their final strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That
And a
All
swing
right.
and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Took about 6 pitches more than it should have. What was we always doing the spotlight? Okay. What is we doing? Pitch 1 inning, strike out 2 batters.
Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. In the air, left
That didn't
field.
work.
Bellinger hauls it in, and there's one away. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit.
Still got a shot. Just got to strike out next to.
Pitches in there. 0-1. We talk so
0-1.
much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Got the bat going too soon,
One
and
ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
Oh no.
Yankees up by 3.
Get out here.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. That's
The count is
inside.
ball.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
I don't like this sinker, but
Swings and
Work.
misses. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. And that's in the
Counts
dirt.
1-0. That's
Just
ball 2.
missed.
yeah. Oh.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's 2-1.
Swings through that one for
Okay.
strike 2.
2-2 the count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Should've
having a hard
got
time
that.
catching up.
Okay.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
So you pitch 2 innings to get 2 strikeouts.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. First
That's a ball.
pitch, and he just misses. The shortstop
Oh.
takes the ball. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
2-1.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Oh.
is having a hard time catching up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. 3-2 now. That to right. Brown sizing this one up. Squeezes it. 1 away. And at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy
0-1 's the
there. Not
count.
sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or
Ooh,
if he was sitting
that
on
was
speed.
good.
Cut on
Oh,
and
that
lifted
was
in the
too
air.
slow.
Soderstrom on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for
All right,
the
we
out.
still got an
And there's 2
opportunity.
away. 2 out, space is empty. Now here is Agustin Ramirez. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's off the
Ball,
inside
inside.
corner. And the count is 1-1. Just
Nope.
off
Ooh.
the
Inside,
inside
ball 2.
edge. And it's even up.
All right.
2-2 the count.
And there's
Oh, that's full count. Got a sinker.
foul. We'll see
Caught to it,
another
caught up
payoff
to it.
pitch.
Let's try to circle change.
Swings
Got him.
through it, and
And that's one.
back here in Miami, we head to the
Try to
bottom
get
of the
this other
second.
one out the
Leading
way.
off, Eric Wagaman. And that's in there at the knees. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. There's a line drive to left field. Lede brings
All
it
right,
in
two
with a
more
nice
shots.
running grab. Matt Mervis, the next up for
Right
the
out.
Marlins.
Sweeper.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1,
One out,
3 down.
bases empty.
Inside fastball.
Just
Inside,
Oh.
missed.
0-1.
Oh, we need that.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball in the
Got him.
inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pounding
Oh.
inside with good
That
didn't
velocity.
work.
They're doing that right here.
Okay.
One down,
Try
base is
that.
empty. Swing
Got
and
him.
a miss, struck him out.
Okay.
2 gone.
Now,
And
we
now
just got to
Connor Norton.
Off the plate, ball
First
1.
offering and it just
fix the
misses.
contact.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little
Ball
up
2.
and in,
Ooh.
just on the edge. And that's one of those, if
You
you
get
swing
one
at it,
piece of that.
broken
Ball
back
3.
as you jog back to the dugout.
And I don't think I can walk a batter. I just can't give up a run. I should have went high.
And a pop-up.
Oh, come
right
on, come on, come on,
side,
come
foul
on.
territory.
Killing call.
Hoagland pulls it down, and that is the
You
third out
stood
of the
there like
inning.
that wasn't your problem right there. And the extra base hits. Try that. Jake Myers. All right. Seems possible.
On to the third inning.
Leading off for
Here's the
Houston,
center fielder,
number
Jake
6,
Myers.
Jake Myers.
Martin back to work.
Oh
One of those
no.
Dave McCarty,
What are we
Carey,
doing?
Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
All bad.
Cuts and misses.
Get a fresh start with that.
Back here on the south side. New inning getting
Fastball,
started.
slider,
And now the
change,
center fielder,
curveball.
Jake Myers. And that's hammered
that should
into
drop,
right field.
but
That's a
Nate
base hit.
not gonna get us what
Throws
we
to
need.
second, around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Martin back to work. Up the middle. Oh, great stop.
Oh, that could've
Throws
got
from his
past him.
knees. On the money. Nice play.
Possible. Run it again.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Now one
Ball, that's
miss.
out.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Oh, I swing at that. You can do better than that.
On to the third inning. Now here is Jake Myers.
You need to relax. In a rush.
Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That
Nope.
one misses.
Outside.
2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
And that is out
Oh,
of
that was
play.
late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now
Now he
I'm
turns and
not
heads
gonna
for
make
second.
it.
The throw in. Safe at second. He swims
made
around
it,
the
but-
tag. Wow.
Did that count? Yes. Told people you can do that.
Digging in,
Leading off
Jake
for
Myers.
Houston, the center
Told
fielder.
people
his
if you
first time.
press the issue,
Martin
you can
back to work.
it count.
Just
Ball one.
missed.
No, that was clearly a single. Oh,
Line drive,
right to him.
caught.
Leading off for the Astros, the center fielder, number 6, Jake Myers.
There we go. We're gonna do it
Seed in the
again.
Center, that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the tag at second.
Oh, I missed
and
the
so
bringing up the
next,
slide.
Jake Myers. Late with the
Oh,
swing
no.
there.
Notice how they're
Oh,
swinging
one.
too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. Well, they just threw that fastball
the
by
count.
him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
There we go.
Burner into the outfield for a knock.
He's not gonna keep running though. Man, I could have
They
made
stop
that.
the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Come on, man. Gotta start that over.
New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Martin back to work, and ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown
Oh,
inning.
it's too late.
Don't give that other team any hope.
1-1.
Just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're
Time I
hot.
picked up on it.
Right side,
I
hard
missed
hit.
that.
Throws to first.
Went to
One
the
up, one
middle.
down. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Martin back to work. And that
one.
misses.
All
And
right.
that's ball 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air
Ooh.
towards right center field.
Needed to get the bat up.
Palacios makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that.
What am I
Man,
doing?
that was pretty gross
0-1's
right
the
there.
count. One and one.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
Got to do that
The throw
again.
into second, around first, digging for 2. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Base is empty with 2 away. Step.
Can't make two. Can't make 2 opportunities.
Here on the
Out
south
of
side,
one,
top half of the 3rd
one
inning.
batter
And
left.
stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Martin back to work. Swing and miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
I think it was gonna fall that far.
And that one wrapped
Stayed
foul.
down there that time. Just early.
And now
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner caught
Oh.
at second.
Probably was
Jake
late. Couldn't
Myers
see.
digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's 1 down. All set for the start of the inning. And
Want
stepping
that
in
one
for
again.
the Astros, Jake Myers. Martin back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
Missed
Threw
it.
that fastball right by him,
0-1's the
slightly
count.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Too easy. Ooh.
On to the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. That's to third, Vargas.
Not gonna work.
Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Ball
Nope,
one, no
outside.
strikes. Line drive,
That
base
should
hit right
be-
center field. Throw into third. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive, the other.
So one
Nope,
out,
that
nobody
wasn't a
out.
double.
And now the center fielder, Jake Myers, 1 for 2.
that should be
and this
one.
could be trouble.
That should be legit.
Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Went up there
One
looking
more
to be
shot.
aggressive and got some.
Back at right
Woo.
field. We go to the ninth. And the batter now, Jake Myers. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Probably could have got that going straight up.
Back to the mound.
Oh, he caught
Plenty
it.
of shots at first.
Oh, that was it. That was the one.
New inning getting started. And
I was
stepping in
hoping
for the
it would've went
Astros,
straight back
Jake
up.
Myers. Martin back to work. Swing and a miss.
Wasn't even swinging at that.
Back here on the south side. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Jake Myers. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
The key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going
Bring
to have
the
to
bat
work
down.
efficiently.
In the air, right field. Palacios on his way over.
Caught that.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball
Right.
one.
Take that. Oh, thought I too early.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go
1 ball,
upstairs a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
There we
Now
go.
this one is blasted to right. Forget it.
Caught that slider.
Way back there and gone. He sends one out the. So two away with nobody on. Now at the plate, Jake
center
Myers.
fielder, Jake
He's already homered here in this
Myers.
one. And first
Too
off,
late.
he is fouled off.
I was thinking, gonna drop.
2 outs. Just
Oh, that's too high.
missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are
Got
fastballs.
that much
Look for him
movement
to
on the
slow it down right
fastball.
here ahead in the count.
He caught it behind his back. Throw to first.
I can't get
Nicely
nothing
done
past
for the
him.
out. And here is Jake Myers. He's already
Okay.
homered in this game. Ripped on a line,
Oh,
and
Oh.
Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's
that
2
was
down.
it.
Top half of the third inning, and now Jake
Okay.
Myers.
But again,
Martin back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one is absolutely belted. That's a hit.
okay.
Takes
Going
the
for
turn.
that.
He's digging for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came
The bat.
together perfectly.
All right.
One down. Jake Myers getting ready to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Oh,
Swing
right
and
up
a
the
line
gut.
drive. That's a base hit into
Gonna
center
try it.
field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's
Got
in
him.
safely at second. Great swim move to dodge the tag.
That should be it. He is first base. H put him on first base. So we figure out what else. Needs 8 more to get the second guy. Like, I try to get the first couple players that you need to do stuff with, get them, put them on the squad, and then try to run through the games or whatnot. Home run things is never good for me. So, okay, so we know we got it. If we can do 2 of these. Try to have to do 3 of these. Let's try something.
Here in Cleveland, bottom of the 9th. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Let's go and get that.
And foul ball.
All right.
Way high.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To the right side.
Not it.
One
That's
out, bottom
not
of the 9th.
it.
Back here in Cleveland, bottom 9, and now the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Hard ground ball, base knock. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. And we're back, bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Down the line, and it's foul.
Wow.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
Man.
And a base hit on the
See,
line.
that's perfect. What else you want me to say? What will come out of that? Riley Green. Bellinger. That's 5. I can probably do these faster. 3. Probably do these almost same. Try Riley Greens real quick. See what happens.
Here's Riley Green.
That's a ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Oh,
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I was on top
In
of that.
comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next up for the Tigers, Riley Green. And first offering is fouled off.
Very late.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
that down.
And
That's
takes
the ball,
low
that's
for ball
down.
1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
No, that's it.
That one drifts inside. Next offering misses down and away.
Full count.
Swing and a high fly ball to left.
That might.
Reaching
Oh.
for it and brings
Close.
it in. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Riley Green. And a foul ball.
Horrible.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a high
That
fly ball
might-
left field.
Oh,
And makes the grab. And that is that.
feel like we gaining some momentum on that.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Riley Green. And that one popped in the
Nowhere
air
with
left
that.
field. Paris on the move to the alley. He's got it. And that'll do it. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Green will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike.
Doubt if he was gonna lift that up.
Liner,
Man.
and that should be extra bases.
Maybe I needed to
One
be
run
underneath
across.
that.
Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in there safely. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 7. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here is Riley Green. And he chases a high fastball there.
What I'm thinking I was gonna come back down. I was trying to meet it.
And a swing and a
Oh,
miss.
Well, he just threw that
Damn.
fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that
it's
velocity.
out of here.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Riley Green. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, maybe I need to swing get that down there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Here's Riley Green.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Riley Green.
What a stop. Throw to second, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Riley Green.
Ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Eesh.
Out of line, out towards center. Paris makes the grab,
All right.
and that's the third out.
Try the other one. That was try Bellinger. I don't think we tried Bellinger. At the first one. Try Stowers. Let's see what we can get out of this.
Kyle Stowers now at the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Ball 1.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. but no advance from the runners.
Fastball, slider, circle change.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations
that
closers
fell
they
all the
seem
way
to live
down.
for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Missed with a changeup.
One.
And that's ball 2. That one a triple
Missed
digits.
Love to
Man.
see it. Power versus power right
I wasn't
there.
expecting to be that fast.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's
That's
the
not
ball
horrible. We
game.
can try that again.
So bases all loaded
I'll
up.
know
Now it's the
after
right
we at
fielder,
least make
Kyle
contact
Stowers, trying to
what it
deliver
look
as
like.
the hero. Hit hard but foul off
Nope.
to the left. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was
Couldn't
late.
get back
Well,
up
that's
there.
today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing
There we
and a
go.
ball driven out to center.
Yeah, he's starting to go backwards.
Wow.
Got it.
Ball game.
Out
He'll take
time.
a trot around the bases.
Yeesh.
And they walk it off.
Only 5 more. Um, this stuff could. So let's try. Let's try Bellinger. I don't think we tried this. Try Bellinger.
One out, runner at second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Missing inside, and that's ball 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really
What am I
went
looking at?
to Shea Stadium more than I did to
Fastball,
Yankee Stadium. I
splitter,
grew up
cutter,
a Phillies fan. There was
curve.
one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck.
Oh, got
It was the
underneath that.
game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. 1 out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And
That
before
might
that game in the
be
clubhouse,
running,
there was a
running,
gentleman
running.
there who
Stop.
owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to
Close.
me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game
Like
tonight."
we on the right track.
1 out,
Up
runner at
next for the
second.
Yankees,
Cody
the
Bellinger
right fielder,
stepping in
Cody
now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Ripped to third and caught. One out, runner at second. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. Ball 1. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and
Oh,
development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton.
Oh, I thought
High
I got
School.
underneath
Oh,
that.
look at this. From his knees, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. One out, runner at second. And here comes Bellinger. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Nope.
Coming home.
All right,
Here's
we're going
the
to try
throw to
one
the
more.
plate. It's off
We're
line.
gonna move
The run
on.
comes in. It's 5-1. One out, runner at second. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball right side. Loud whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Come back. But acquiring from the third in the extra. Oh, okay. Yep. Thing with all of them. Yep. So we gotta get X for do that. So let's this line up. Got right fielder. Put put Cruz Roof. Okay. Put his boost on. Then got Rice. Rice is he's the first base. Hey Boggs. The third baseman, so that works. See. So we need a baseman. No. No. The original, yeah, third. Right. So we need need a third baseman. My bad. Left. Right. Or power left. Yeah, left. Left. Jackie? Don't hit home run. Drake. What's Dobie? Dobie there. Yeah, we need. No, third baseman. Yep. Put McNair there. Got him. Okay. Like, what role would he play? Somebody. Gary. Why? So, play just play. Wait a minute. Isn't Babe Ruth? Oh, I forgot about it. He only plays third base though. He only plays third base. Yeah, so basically, it's only gonna help. Wait a minute. This. Okay. And thought I saw something. Pictures. $15K picture. Really nobody. Those two, and I should body. Receiver. Throw him in there. That way we can get it over faster. Do conquest. That way, get XP faster too. Okay. Of course. Heck. Some people. Over there. Ain't go nowhere. Twitch King Rose, yo, what's up? I'm good. How you doing? How's your Friday treating you? Thanks for the follow. Here. Here. Oh, how you wipe me halfway out? Hey, let's do it. Was there who I just? Yeah.
Ready to go now. And the
Leading
batter
off
will
for
be
the
the
Back that
shortstop,
out.
Larry Doby.
Larry Doby.
And that one misses up and in. And we're underway here this afternoon. And misses inside.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into
Oh
this count.
man, I'm
This one
underneath
popped
that.
up.
Totally underneath it.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. This is Corbin Carroll. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but
There we go.
Now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Babe Ruth digs in
To the
now.
new guy.
That one ripped.
Oh,
And it's off the wall, but foul.
part of the
Whoa.
order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
there we go.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 2-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now big
Now
number
pitching
99,
for the
Aaron
Braves.
Judge. And the first
Number
pitch misses
93.
for ball 1. Judge
Yeah.
goes 6 feet
Yeah.
7 inches,
Thumbs up.
batting in the cleanup spot. And he's usually in right, today starting in left. Swinging a ground ball. Throw on to Olsen. Judge out on the play. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Josh Young. Swing and a ball lifted in the
Oh, I
air.
got underneath
Shallow
that.
right field. And that lands in no man's land. A
Good,
foul
I can do
ball.
better than that.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And he got him to
Low.
chase.
1 ball.
See if you can
2
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
balls, 2
Don't miss
strikes.
in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground, right side.
Oh,
Dives,
that's a
but he
hit.
kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out.
Batting 6, the second baseman,
Ryan McMahon
Ryan
steps to the plate.
McMahon.
Ripped to
Oh,
short. They get the force.
I shouldn't have went down there.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Leading
at
up
the
for
plate.
the Braves, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fouled off. He was late. And he grounds one to the right side.
foul
And
ball.
it goes just foul.
Strike out.
And that one is
Inside, ball 1.
inside. On the ground, out to short.
Look.
Doby to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris the second. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. On the ground. Manzardo takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-1's the
time.
count.
Outside
Ball 1.
low and 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down.
All right.
Pitching for the Braves.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Number
mound to start the
49.
second. Aaron Bummer.
Aaron.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Bummer.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep
Come
the
on.
score right where it is.
Arcia whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit,
And
Kyle
Zardo.
Manzardo.
Really nice job to
That's
get
who
your
I need
first out of the
to
ball
do
game.
good.
Right side.
Oh,
Albies
early.
whips it to
Banana.
first. Two up, two down in the top of the second. Two outs, base is empty. Now here's Trent Grisham. Hit in the air, center field. Harris after it. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Back here in Atlanta, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. And a foul ball. Strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here. Here's Matt Olson down. Right through there for a strike. Inside.
That's inside.
And that is ball 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's
That is
Sean
it.
Murphy.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. That one
Ball, that's
inside,
it.
and it's 1-1.
Two balls, one strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, and those hitters
2-2
count
count.
sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Dylan Lee.
Now pitching
Just trying to
for the
keep this
Braves,
one close here, and this is
Number
where a bullpen
52.
can give their players a chance to
Dylan.
fight back into the game.
Oh,
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field.
underneath it.
And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's 2
About to
away.
collide.
Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
2 down, base is empty. Babe Ruth, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. Ground ball to the right side.
ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That
2
one
balls,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
Cut on and miss.
Man, I'm chasing that.
Set for the bottom of the third.
Yeah. I should put the
Danny
other
Coulon
guy,
on the pitch here.
Griffin in
I
there
can't
too.
imagine any save is an easy one.
Push it
You're
along
holding a small
faster.
lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fouled off left side. That's down
Ball
and
2.
in.
Really good take, especially with 2
2-2
strikes.
the count.
And
Down
that
to
skips
3-2.
into dirt. And there's ball 4.
Oh,
And that'll bring the
God.
tying run to the
Number
plate.
17.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked.
2-0.
Well done behind the dish.
I have to take this serious.
New pitcher on here,
Now
Gregory Soto.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Tying run at the plate. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just...
And he chases that one. And that is a big first out. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a count 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fast.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. So it's their last chance in this one. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. Next offering is down low. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final.
All right. So, going with him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Larry Doby. Hit on the ground to the right side. De Los Santos steps on the bag, and the first out of the game is an easy one.
There we
And
go.
there's
That should be a
rocket
double.
into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Now it's going to be Babe Ruth.
1-0.
Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run
In
is
there.
now only 90 feet away. Now he brings as bad as it's put in play. And a foul ball.
Good.
Out to short, and he can't come up with it. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Aaron Judge at the plate. Hard grounder.
Oh,
into the
right up
outfield
the
for a
gut.
knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time,
Missed it.
106.
Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ground ball up the middle. Lopez. They take the force out.
Oh, well.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
All one's the count.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second,
Otto
the second
Lopez.
baseman. Otto
The next up for the Marlins.
Lopez.
That one's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
And there's a ball. 1 out,
I got a
base
ball,
is
1
empty.
strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To third. Doby handles this one. And he'll be safe at first.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And that one fouled off. And now
1
the
ball,
count
1
is
strike.
even. And strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over
1
there
ball,
at first base,
2
trying
strikes.
to stay out of the double play right
Ball,
here.
knocked out
And
strike.
the sweeper misses. There goes the runner. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. That's out number 2. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it.
Pitching for the Marlins.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Number
mound to start
38.
the second. Jesus Tinoco.
Tinoco.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Oh, it was late.
That
1-1.
misses. Ball 1. In the dirt, but kept close.
1.
2-1 now. That one drilled left field.
Oh.
And foul ball.
Oh.
Spoils the 2-strike
Bought
pitch,
that
and
off.
he'll see another. To the right side, Lopez. Over to first. Awesome play there. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses. Gibson stands at second with 2 gone. A changeup missing, and the
All right,
count
2-0.
is 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
There's a
I
strike.
saw that.
1
I
strike.
wasn't ready for that.
Swings and misses.
Man.
2-2.
They got right on top of
There,
me.
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Want to get that.
Ready to go for the last.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced
Danny
arms in this spot,
Coulombe.
Danny Coulombe. Just
Ball.
missed.
Counts 1-0. Outside, ball
Right
2.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, he
Check
went.
swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Graham Pauley, the next up for the Marlins. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
just
inside.
misses, and the count is 1-2. And that's
Ball
down
2.
and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the
Circle
mound.
chain,
Ronnie
slider,
Enriquez.
fastball, sinker.
They know that he can get a
Number
right-hander out,
32.
but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Enriquez.
Lunging
Right.
try, but it falls.
He was
Now batting,
all
the right
over
fielder,
that one.
Corbin
Nice job of driving that
Carroll.
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he
Oh,
did it
no.
perfectly.
In the
0-1's
dirt.
count.
Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner
Just
to
take the double
advance.
play off the
That's a
table.
base running right there.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Right, double
Too
play
late.
on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Doby headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity?
Runner takes off.
Woo!
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0.
Now pitching. for
Here
the
is
Marlins,
Aaron Judge.
Cutter,
Single
sinker,
and drove in a
swerve,
run his
sweeper.
first time through.
Galvin.
Not
Ball
close
1, no
with that
strike.
one. 1-0. Up the middle. To first. Judge out on the play. Here's Josh Young.
The third baseman,
He's 0 for
number
1.
6, Josh Young.
Up the middle, and he knocks
Aw.
it down. Gets it there in
Oh, yeah,
time,
that was
though,
too far
and
off
they
the
come
plate.
away with an out after a tricky
Now
start
back.
to the play.
Second baseman.
2
Ryan
outs, base is empty.
McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Ball 1
Ball
there.
1.
Swing and a pop up.
Oh, I swung at that.
And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. So the closer
Now
summoned from the bullpen, Luke Weaver.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing
0-1.
strikes, attacking these hitters.
That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And a
One
breaking
ball,
ball misses
2 strikes.
outside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Agustin Ramirez getting ready to hit. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's okay.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Judge snags it for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. And he dodges that fastball. Weaver is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
All right. Go out. Wait, just to put second. Oh. Right. With him again.
Ready to go? Now, Larry Doby. That one to first,
Oh.
and it goes
First pitch,
just
1
foul.
Oh, way off the plate.
Kicks and fires. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and there's one down. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
And I didn't swing
Nothing
at
better than
that.
that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Slice the other way and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now a check on him at second. Back safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner on the go again. Fought off foul.
Oh, I was late.
1 out and a runner at second. Runner goes again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Over to Goldie. He's out. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. So
I
the
fell
go-ahead
for
run
that.
in scoring position. It's Aaron Judge now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Oh, I thought that was
Runner at
good.
third. 2 away. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. That's out number. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. Goes down looking. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the
was those
plate.
both strikeouts? Yeah.
Judge hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
And ball one to Judge.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one pulled foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Right.
Fernando
Now pitching
Cruz.
for the New York Yankees, number 63.
On the ground, right
Better
side,
come down.
Chisholm. 1 out in the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. No score
Wait.
here in the second. To the right side.
Ooh.
Steps on
Man,
first
we
for the
taking
out.
some ugly
And now the
swings.
catcher comes up to hit. Josh Gibson.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
He was late there.
Too
Strike
late.
one. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. Back in the Bronx, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Lopez back to work. Just missed. Drilled in the air.
Oh, no.
Right field. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. He sends it out of here. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. In the air, right side of the infield. And that's a fair ball.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Gregory Soto.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Goldie at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
0-1.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up.
Pitching for the New
We're
York
back,
Yankees,
and on the mound is the closer,
number
Luke.
30.
I shouldn't have left him in. I should have
Spots relievers really
substituted
make a
him
name for themselves.
when we started
Late
that inning.
and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're
Oh.
put in these situations.
Kyle
That was
Manzardo
nasty.
in the box now. Takes strike 1. Inside corner for a strike.
Damn.
Count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Way inside.
All right, 2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That early.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Left field. Pulls it down, and he makes the
Move.
catch. And there's one down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Over to Goldie, and they're down to their last out. Ground ball to short, and this.
Oh, I thought you at least get on base.
First, and that'll do it.
Come on. I don't. And back into this wall again. Oh, need to get my man more at bats. Not that we getting them, but still. Guess he can second. Let Carroll do it first.
And now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. Cut on and
Oh.
missed. Good change up right there. And that's how this game gets started. In the air, left
it's a
field,
drop.
down the line, and it drops in.
Be able to
Good
get
start
2
to
out
the
of that.
inning.
No.
Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Get out of
Two.
here.
Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. Upstairs, Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left
That was
field
a good
corner.
hit. That's a single. Still out.
Batting third, the designated
Runner on at first with one gone. Babe Ruth will hit next. High fly
Oh, and I
ball
popped
out
that
to
up.
left field. De La Cruz makes the grab, and
Got
there's
too
gone.
far underneath it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
Ball 1. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge
Right.
at both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Foul ball there.
If I want to start that low
Still
a
too
little bit
late.
sooner because of the good velo.
Count's full.
Great RBI
Right, full
spot
count.
here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will
We'll
be in
take the
motion, so
walk.
something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on
Ball
and 2
4.
All right.
outs. Here's
Yeah,
Josh
we'll
Young.
take the walk.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that.
There we go.
Base hit into the outfield.
Yeah, the
Here's
score
the
off of that.
throw. And they put the
Oh,
tag on him for the out.
God.
And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
I remember this ain't the regular squad. The
And
regular
drops it
squad
down the
is
third
fast.
baseline. Scoops it up barehanded, and that's a great play for the out. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Well, he gave the bunt a
This
shot
is the
there,
squad we
but
trying to
not able to
complete
execute.
submission.
Yeah, I think he rushed it.
So
a little
everybody
bit,
is
and when
big
guys
match.
rush, can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just off the inside corner. And a full count now. On the ground to third. Whips it across. And they got him. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And right back to the mound. The throw to first. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Right.
Fernando Cruz.
Got splitter fastball cutter.
For the Yankees, number
Ryan
63,
McMahon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Cruz.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Fastball
Ball
is
one, no
outside. High fly ball near the pole.
There we
That
go.
one is foul.
The
Ooh.
pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Right.
Second inning here, no score.
The ball took forever to get.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Larry Doby digging in now. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0.
Here we go.
Line drive.
Oh.
In center field. Bottom of the second. Now
Not gonna take that chance.
they turn things over to the southpaw, Gregory Soto.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move
0-1's
right
the
here.
count.
So we'll see how it works out.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, base is empty. That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Now here's Trent Grisham. Just missed. Just missed.
Upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through that one.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get...
And he got him.
Pitching
So
for
they
the
turn to their
Yankees,
closer, Luke Weaver.
number 30,
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
All right.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can
Oh, I'm so
get away
late.
with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
just
that's low.
missed. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. This is Corbin Carroll. And fouled
Oh,
off.
it's too late.
Good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive, and this might be trouble.
He can get the double that time.
And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels
The first
amazing getting a
baseman,
job
number 9,
done when the team
Kyle
needs you to come through. It's just bigger than
Manzardo.
your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Almost.
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now Kyle Manzardo. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now
Oh,
only
let's get it
90
in the
feet
air.
away. A little bit low.
Nope, that's a
and
ball.
that's ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a count 1-2.
Didn't feel for that.
And that's
That's a
too
ball.
high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Makes a sliding stop. Gathers and throws. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Mark Leiter Jr. into the game, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Babe Ruth digs in now.
Number 56.
Ground ball right side could be two. To Volpe at second for
early.
one. A one-pitch double. Well, bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Luke Weaver.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That's inside.
That one missing inside. Falling
Ball,
behind
that's
2-1.
inside.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And it remains 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Brian De La
Ball one.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes ball
Count
one.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And the count
1-1.
even at one. And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right
One
there
ball,
and just ended up
two
out in
strikes.
front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Oswaldo Cabrera swings through it for strike
0-1's the
one.
count.
The
Ball,
0-1
that's
is
out.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one
Ball, that's
inside.
inside.
Look out. So a lefty
Now
out of the pen, Aroldis Chapman.
Aroldis
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Yankees down to their final strike.
3-2.
And the slider just misses. Got him! And that's the ball game. The final one.
sure we'll need to play with this player. Um, Smart. Got all the cards already. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I didn't even know I had two of them. Well, I only need one then. See. And then it's 10 strikeouts and just play. And just need 13 innings, any pitchers. And Orioles. Okay, that works. What you got? Go back to the conquest. Let's do the other new one. Oh, that one was. I think the horseshoe. A new one. Damn. And I lost. I mean, I missed the step. Oh, he knocked me out of that? Gotta box him all the way in. Um, He jump up on 8. All right. Of course. Force again. Going down, chopping them down as we go. I try to block them all in, and then I start attacking the main bases. Other than that, like they run wild quick. Oh, you think about to run up our way? I'll chase you. I'm bound to catch you. Right there. Okay, let's go to KC. That one first. Try that on veteran. Oh, Palmer's the guy. Forgot I need to adjust my lineup.
Hello and welcome. All right, ready to get underway. This is Corbin Carroll. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that
Oh,
one
that was
fouled
late.
off. Now the 0-1. And that one sliced foul.
Just late.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The other way.
Aw.
Fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Lifted in the air, right center field.
Get something out of that?
On the move
Nope.
to the gap. And it's caught for the out. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. Off the plate, 1-0. Ruth measures 6 feet 2 inches. 38 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the
Right,
DH
2-0.
treatment. Now
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
Well, a nice
You
day
know.
off for him, not having to jog
Going
out to
walking?
the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Oh.
So 2 down, Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
Man.
Next offering misses. 2-1. Rip to
Man,
third.
again.
They get the force. That ends the frame. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings and misses. And that's strike
No
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1.
offering. And a swing and a miss there.
Didn't recognize
Oh,
off
two,
speed.
now.
Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
They tried
One
to get
ball,
him to chase
two
on a
strikes.
slider down and away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 out, space
No
is
ball, 2
empty.
strikes.
That
Ball
misses.
one.
And
Ooh.
the count 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strike. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Lorenzen back to work. That one down the line, and
Oh.
it's just foul. That was close.
I don't know why. Time and everything is
Swing and a
far
ball
off.
chopped up. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
especially division.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Infield shifted to the pull side. First
Ball
offering
one, no
misses
strike.
badly for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty.
2-0.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Isbell on the move, heading back. And this one carries
Yes.
into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson.
Now pitching for the Royals. Number
Swing and a
86,
miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the
Hunter
count.
Harvey.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
That was a
Love to
strike
see it.
anyway.
Power versus power right there.
And
Inside,
ball
ball
1.
one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. At the belt and fires. Hats
Oh.
and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Larry Doby now at the plate. The shortstop
That's
takes the
inside.
ball. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs. Late on that fastball.
Wasn't even trying to swing at that.
Catching up to that
2
one.
strikes.
And now
That's
it's
the ball.
even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
And that is that. Back here in Kansas City, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Salvador Perez. First pitch just misses.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Doby hustling after it. And there's
Got
one
it.
down. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit.
Not even about to mess around with it.
Gregory Soto takes over on the mound.
Gregory Soto.
On the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, come on,
Still
Doby.
able to fire over. And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. Freddie Freddie in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And next up for the Royals, Michael Massey. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps.
Nope.
Give them
Ball
an
one.
opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Carlos
Now
Right.
pitching for the
Estevez.
Royals,
Pretty tight game, so they're
Number
looking for
53.
quality pitches out of him right here.
Carlos
Got to do his best to keep the score
Estevez.
right where it is.
Foul ball.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Tap foul at the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in
Oh,
the dirt.
Lord.
In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering
Oh,
is
too
fouled
late.
off. One down, base is empty. And
Ball
there's
one.
a ball.
1-1.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs
Ooh,
in.
too.
That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Line drive. Fair ball.
Oh, no, I'm not going to try that. Don't try to get 2. I'm not going to try it. I'll just get
Anytime
stolen
you
base.
rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Kyle Manzardo on the ground at third. Fires across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save.
0-1.
Carroll on third with 2 out. That one
That's out.
misses, and the count is 1-1. Outside
that's
with a
out.
breaking ball. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh,
Clearly trying to stay back
Off
a
the
little
plate.
bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That's off the
Outflow.
mark. And now 3-2.
Ooh.
And ball
That's
4
outside.
to
all right.
the board.
Back to
I
walk.
don't think
For
he
the
really
Royals,
New pitcher in the game for the Royals,
Number 45.
Taylor Clark.
And this could be a
Taylor.
pretty critical point in this game. They're
Clark.
hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Judge comes up empty there.
Man.
Wow, no fair right
Mm.
there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Smoked on the ground a second. They took the force out. Here's Mark Canha.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Danny Coulombe.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Struck him out looking. So now a pinch hitter, Nick Lofton.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed. That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This one in the air right field. Carroll sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Last chance for the Royals. Dairon Blanco steps in for the Royals. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Up the middle, Dolby fields it. On the run, throw to first.
You
And he's
gotta
safe
be
at
kidding me.
first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
We is not about to blow this.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Griffin Jacks.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The next offering misses. And 1-1.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Jacks is just 1 strike away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it falls. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back to back.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Luke Weaver.
Save opportunity for him right
Oh,
here.
come on.
He's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And that is out of play. The 1-1. Fought off foul. Blanco at third. Garcia on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. 1-0.
Ain't that too hard. Oh, let me do this first. Check these programs. Oh, that was over with. Three more. So get him. And let's see what else was working on. And that one done already. Let's see. Third base. Fielder. Third base. Back in first base. Shortstop. Go back to Ozzy. Wait a minute. Somebody should third baseman. Yeah. Put him there. Actually, put him there. Put some speed. Put him in there. And okay. Now we'll get back to Texas just wants the smoke, so don't give it to them. All right. Back to him. And line up Buzz.
So just about set now. And on the mound today, Kumar Rocker. What should we keep an eye on here?
All right.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
This is Corbin Carroll. That's inside, and that is ball one. Rocker, the tall righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker,
early.
a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. One down, base is empty. And that one ripped to left. Langford pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge
There we
rips
go.
that one.
I'm just glad he hit it.
And that's the
Just
third
glad it
out.
wasn't a ground ball.
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Carroll pulls that one down. One up, one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ezekiel Duran now in the box. Comes up
0-1.
empty with a swing there. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second?
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Batting fourth.
Here's
the
Josh
third
Young.
baseman, Josh Young.
In the dirt. He's in there. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Second inning set to go. Now it's the
All right,
second
so
baseman,
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon. To the right side, Duran.
Oh,
Off balance throw.
almost got in
inside.
there.
One up, one down. Now here is Josh Young. That one ripped, but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a
Too
little
late.
quicker. Get that front foot down.
That one out to right.
That
Garcia
was just
settles
horrible.
under it. Brings it in. 2 down. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Ball
That's a
one,
ball.
no strikes. No score here in the second. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him
2-0.
away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That
Feels
one's
too
spoiled,
late.
and the count now 2-1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Hobie Milner will take over here. So runner at second, 2 down. At
Now
the
pitching
plate,
for the
Wyatt
Rangers.
Langford.
Number 41.
And the
That's a
first
ball.
pitch misses for ball one.
Well, they're looking to get on the
Sweeper,
board
sinker,
first here after
fastball,
that
circle
clutch
change.
two-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one
Too
fouled off.
early.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to
Now
third.
that just hurt.
Young tosses the first, and that. Back in Arlington, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Josh Smith. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired. Here in the second. Gregory Soto
Now
gets the call from the pen.
Gregory.
Kyle Higashioka in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. And it's 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way
One ball,
out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Just
Ball
missed
2.
the inside corner. And the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he got him. 2 away. Little chopper rolls foul. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Got him. Rangers go back at Globe Life Field. And now the first baseman,
right.
Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a miss.
Oh, they don't want to swing at that.
0-1's the count.
On the ground.
Man,
Durant.
I cannot connect.
And one away in the top of the third. So up next, Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ball one there.
Counts 1-0.
Hard hit, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. Other
Now
than
back,
ripping one
the
into the
center
gap
fielder,
or blasting one over the wall, there weren't a whole lot of
Armstrong.
hits
Yeah,
that
I
are more
guess.
satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
So no. Full daylight cruise because Ozzy Belt. I mean,
So
bat
being
is
made
more
at first
dependable than
base. Pitch
daylight
running
cruise.
here,
Number
Ellie De La
44.
Cruz.
Ellie
Here's the center fielder,
De La
Pete
Cruz.
Crow Armstrong. Checks over to first, back safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
Nah, that
Safe
ain't no
at
hardly no
second, and
strike.
he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
That
One
misses
ball,
the zone,
2
and
strikes.
it's 1-2.
There we go.
And this could be
Man, that
trouble.
should hit the gap.
In to score from third. On the board first, it's 1-0.
He
Around
being
second
greedy.
now, going for three. The throw to
Got
third,
me.
and he's out, trying for three. Corbin Carroll will hit next. He's 0 for
Number
1.
62, Robert Garcia.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. He puts it in
Can't
his
do nothing with
pocket.
that.
Safe
Put it in
at
your
first
pocket.
Without a play.
Designated
Here
hitter,
is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
Still missed it.
Throw, save. That's a
Straight
stolen
down the
base.
middle.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Hammered down the
There we
line.
go.
Could be extra bases.
Finally.
Coming home. He'll score.
Get 2 out of that.
Throw into second. Not in time. It's a double.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Line drive, base hit. Here
Ow.
comes the Judge around third. He's
He's
safe.
getting around the
Lead by
bases.
3.
Finally.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Josh Young. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
He finds
I think that
himself
was
in a
the
tough
third
situation
baseman.
early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball.
And now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on
Now pitching
and 2
for
out.
the Rangers.
And now a chance for Shea
Number
Langoliers.
71,
Doubled his first time up.
Jacob Webb.
Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ball. Griffin Jacks
Now
taking over on the mound.
Strike out.
Yes.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Just
Ball,
off the
that's
inside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging.
Batting ninth, the
And
first
now it's
baseman,
Jake Berger to hit.
Berger.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
outside.
outside edge. And that's ball 1. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. And that turns the lineup over.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jacks winds and deals. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line to
God
left.
damn.
And that's a base
Oh,
hit.
bro.
Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Okay. You out of there.
Now back,
First and
second
second,
baseman,
Luke Weaver
Ezekiel
on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
Nope. Ball 1. 1-0. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone. And now 3 balls, And a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The Rangers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Let's let's here. Oh no, over there. Don't go there. For back. Get them out of there.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Singy's currently the team
Go.
leader in runs batted in. On the ground right side, and it goes
Too
just
early.
foul. Right side. Lux throws to first in time. And an easy out to start the game. This is Corbin Carroll. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. And that quickly, 2 away. It's Aaron Judge now. And there's a strike.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
High fly
that was
ball,
horrible.
shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. There's a strike. Marte hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering way off the plate. And a foul ball. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. Next for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines. That one's in there, 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss.
Right.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz. And that
Nope,
misses.
ball.
Ball one. 2
One
out,
ball, no
space is
strikes.
empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
Looks really sharp
2-0.
at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag.
Forgot
and
about Marzando.
back here in Cincinnati. All set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon steps
Should
to
have
the
hit his
plate.
quota by now.
Right side, hard hit.
Man,
Lux throws to first in time. 1 out in the second. Here's Josh Young.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pulls it
nothing.
in, 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. In the air, right field.
It was late. Get a second
Reaches
chance.
for it, but it's foul.
Straight up, picture me the contact. There we go. I looked at
That's
that.
back there. And that one's gone.
I snake charmed that one.
Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Tony Santillan gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider.
I think
It's just
Langford got
down
something,
and one
got
of
a
the better ones in the
PXP or
game,
something.
I'd say
Number
spin rate's
64.
very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tony
Now here is Wyatt
Santillan.
Langford. And the pitch. Sharp
we
grounder.
go.
That's through for a base hit. So
think
he
he's
gets
pretty
on base
fast,
and keeps
too.
it going.
Trying to steal the base with him.
I'm sure he feels really good about
Very
that one.
fast.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good.
Oh, he got
They
caught.
him, and
You gotta be kidding.
bottom of the inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. And that one hit to first. Manzardo takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second. Gregory Soto gets the ball now.
Now pitching. Gregory
TJ Friedel in the box
I don't
here.
know why I
Lets
even
that
throw
one go
his
for a
sinker.
ball.
1-0.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and.
That was pretty nasty. And now it's Austin Hayes. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. And a sweeper misses for a ball. And a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm
All
on the
right,
mound. Sam Moore.
Manzardo, let's
Just
go.
trying to keep this
Now
one close here.
Good
This is
something.
where a bullpen can give their
Number
players a
50.
chance to
That's the
fight
ball.
back into the game.
Kyle Manzardo,
fastball,
the
sinker,
leadoff
sweeper,
batter, as
circle
he looks at
change.
ball one. So 2 balls
Down,
and
ball.
no strikes. That one ripped right center
You
field.
should get something out of that.
That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2.
Gonna try a
The throw
double.
in,
Ooh,
and he'll pull into second safely.
that was on them. He was caught. Head to right.
the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero. That's in there.
I
And
didn't
that
like
is
that.
strike one. That's a
There we
base
go.
hit. Round
Far off
start,
of
heading
that.
for the plate. The throw in.
Yeesh.
Well done,
How's he
drives
in the
it on. It
outfield?
wasn't
That dude, that ball
able to
barely
elevate
got
it,
back.
but He put a great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a
Okay, so
result. For
let's put some speed on the base. Put
that at bat,
Caleb
just one of those
Cruz on
seeing
there.
high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but
Ellie
sometimes those can find
De
a
La
hole and
Cruz.
get you enough.
Double steal. In the air to left down
Oh.
the line. And that drops foul. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's so
All
good
right.
about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-zip.
Well, he's always
Now pitching
capable.
for the Reds,
Here comes Aaron Judge.
number 79. Ian
Fastball, cutter, slurve, circle, chain.
Got it started
Oh,
a little too
boy.
early. Strike one.
0-1.
Judge
There we
rips
go.
that one. And this one looks like trouble. Runner from third comes across, and it's 4-0. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
I was too I was
First
late.
offering is fouled
Had to
off.
get the bat up a little bit.
And that one hammered back there. And out
All
of
right.
here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Base is empty, one away. Josh Young digs in now. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. And that one
2-0.
upstairs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first in time. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. He's already homered in this game. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Late.
That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Comebacker to the mound. Sneaks through, base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Langford takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hit on the ground to short. To second, Lux. That'll end the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages.
Now pitching.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Danny Coulombe.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike
No,
zone.
that missed.
And it's even up. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school
1 and
on
2.
one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
And now it's Gavin Lux. That's in there, and that's strike one. And that's
That's
down
a
and
ball.
away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
Okay.
The Reds now down to their final out.
That should be the
Christian
Twins
Encarnacion
strikeouts.
Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. On the mound now, David Robertson.
Now pitching.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
There's the strike. And he swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug
0-2.
regardless of the count. In this situation,
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Okay. Oh, he's a reliever. Gotta check what we supposed to do. 3 out of 5. Oh, still gotta. Change this lineup real quick. Oh, let me see what we. Okay, so he almost done. We about to start with. Eight more. How many done with that? How many done with that? We need 8 more bases. I don't even worry about that Marlins home run thing. That's impossible. Get 10 points off of that. I got these dudes. Okay. That and where we at? We got 3 innings pitched, 3 more Ks. That's done. Have to do his. Third baseman. Dodgers. Five home runs. Left fielders. And some Pirates. Okay. Good. Oh no. Was that it? Nope. The other reliever. Oh, and left fielders too. And center field. Those can come out. Left field. Left fielder with some power. Might be Jason Bay, Riley Green. Hold on, Schwarber. Schwarber. And what was his purpose? Third base. We over to third base though. He's an actual left field. That power. Okay. So we'll do Muncie. And what else? He need another game. And Stargell. He's a left fielder, but he's not gonna hit no home run. And we'll guess we'll go back with him. We'll go with Schemes. Go with Schemes. Chelsea base. Okay. Muncie. I don't need him. He's about the closest. Able to get. Yeah. Put there. Put probably green it. There we go. Full of center, left fielders. Okay, so full of left fielders. And we're gonna put Skeens. And that lineup, that's all right. Hopefully we'll be able to roll with it.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Riley Green. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one. And here is J.D. Martinez. Out in front and foul to the left side. The 0-1. To third.
Bring the bat down for our next.
Pick. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Inside, just missed. Tyone, 33 years old, a former first round pick back in 2010.
Oh, that's too early.
There's he swings through it.
1-1.
Swing and a fly ball,
underneath
well
it.
struck left field. Hat in position, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Here's Nico Horner. And there's a curve through for a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. One out. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the friendly confines. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan McMahon. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Here's Josh Young.
The third baseman,
Oh,
number 6,
center fielders. That's why
Young.
Crow's still in
Swing and a
there.
foul out of play. Second inning here, no score. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Ryan Brazier. Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz.
Number 44.
And now Shea Langeliers. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Your ball, one strike.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here.
Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Two outs, runner on first. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Got to be careful with a slugger. Runner on the go. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the top of the wall. Langford around third. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Stepping in, Javier Sanoja. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, underneath that one too.
Here's the 0-2. And
One ball,
one.
2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a
Too
miss.
late.
And he's down on strikes. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the second.
Leading
And
off
here's the
for
DH for the Cubs.
The
Seiya
designated
Suzuki.
hitter, Seiya
Well, after putting up a
Suzuki.
nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
0-2.
zone. That just
That missed. That's the
misses.
ball.
Now 1-2.
1-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruise. Cruising along. A new arm into the game. The righty, Zach Agnos. And now, Michael Busch. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here comes Dansby Swanson. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And a big swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase.
A swing and a miss.
Pitching for the Cubs.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 43.
Luke.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That one to first.
Oh no.
And he takes it himself for the out. J.D. Martinez stands in. Grounded out his first time. And that's outside. 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a
Oh, I
miss.
missed that.
0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In there at the knees, and it's
give me a
0-2.
break.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Inside, almost got him.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back Off speed's probably coming.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the third out. So back here at Wrigley Field as we go to the last of the third. Now, Ian Happ. That one fouled off. Next pitch misses.
That's a ball.
And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. First pitch misses. Foul ball. And that's in for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Luke Weaver comes out trying to close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Okay. Go. I wanted to check what I supposed to be. Okay, so eight. Eight. Fielder. Go ahead and do that one real quick. I can do that on CPU. That way I can 6 innings and 3 strikeouts. I should be able to do that. Don't got the center fielder. That's what I forgot to put. Guy Silva. All right. Don't need filling. I was a veteran. Now let me better wasting time and at bats. All-star pitcher. And starting pitcher. They're the Orioles, so All-Star Series pitcher. I got oh. Oh, a veteran. I think I got him yet. Yeah, I don't got him yet. Oh, third baseman was home runs and then the Dodgers. Got yeah. Yeah. Veteran Series pitcher. All right. Some of this right from here.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on Detroit. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. And that
That's the ball.
misses.
First
And
pitch,
this one is off and
One
run.
ball, no strikes.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. He goes down looking.
There we
So
go.
digging in, Michael A. Taylor. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Palmer goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve,
Ball.
a slider, a sinker,
1-1.
and he works in a changeup. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the
No,
count
that's
is
down.
even.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one
1-0.
way outside. Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
That one outside. And it's 2-1. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Sets him down looking. And we're back. Now at the
Leading off
plate,
for
Pete
Detroit,
Crow Armstrong.
All right.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Armstrong.
That one almost got him.
Fastball, slider, another fastball.
No, that's low. Ball.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
Oh, come on.
Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Here's J.D. Martinez. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off
Ball,
the bat, no
that's
matter
up.
how hard they swing.
Kyle Schwarber in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there are 2 down. There's Ryan McMahon now.
I forgot. Why am I
Foul
even
ball
playing
there.
in this stadium? I should be in one of the creative stadiums.
Fouled off left side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Martinez off of first with 2 away. Outside
Ball.
low, gonna count 1 and 2. That one
That's
missed.
the ball. Full count.
In the dirt. Now a screamer into the outfield. Taylor makes the catch, and the inning. Second inning.
Still putting me wasting
Set to
time
go.
in here. What I supposed to be doing? Got five more innings to pitch. And okay. And so it's like we're just wasting time. Let's put this should work. This should work. Right. Something like All-Star. Look, better guessing. All-Star Series. Okay. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Put him in for the All-Star Series. And let's see. Okay. Now we go back in and go into a creative state. I don't know how we got stuck. Palmer. Go with it like that.
Ready to go now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And out number one on the grab. So up next, Michael A. Taylor. That's in there. That's strike one. Palmer, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. One out, bases empty. Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
I don't think we depended on the strikeouts with him anymore. I think we got all the ones we need. So now we just can play straight up.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Swings through that one out in front that time. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down.
And there's the third out. That'll Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow
All right, let's go,
Armstrong.
Pete Crow.
Slap the other way, foul.
I didn't think that was that late.
Sharp
There we
ground,
go.
that's through for a base hit.
I'm gonna get a
So
single
a
out of
man on
that.
base to start the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. And that's a stolen base, not even close. No outs, runner on second. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Runner goes again. With
There you go.
back there, that one way back, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, late coming back up.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that one
1 ball,
missing
2 strikes.
inside a sharp slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Ryan McMahon stands in now
0-1.
and watches strike one. And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting fifth.
And now
the
a
catcher,
chance for Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
Fouled off.
Oh,
He
it
was
was late.
late. And there's a base hit. They fired in quickly. So
Almost
it's
shot-
first and
overshot
second
that.
with only one away. And now it's Max Muncy. Swings through that one for strike
Oh,
one.
bring it down
Thing
too
with
far.
Max
It was
Muncy, it'll
late.
be interesting to see what he
Everything.
throws here.
Everything that
He
could have
hammers the
went
fastball.
wrong went wrong.
2 on, 1 out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Kicks and deals. Into the outfield base hit. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. And now it's going to be Wyatt Langford. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going
That's
to
the
the
ball.
opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
I forgot, why was I holding
And the
on
1-0.
to Gardo?
Swung on, popped up on the
Oh,
infield.
come on.
Rojas makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the shortstop, Javier Sanoja.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as 2 runs score on the play. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. A single and a run scored and a walk. And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked, could be trouble. Coming home. He will score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now J.D. Martinez.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And Martinez is out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Luis Robert Jr. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Hauls it in for the out. Andrew Benintendi steps up. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Tauchman getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that one almost got him.
Hey!
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off.
So late.
He swings and fouls one off.
Went down there to get it.
Scores
there we go.
Center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lined, and that's a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 1-0. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Missed that one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Oh.
McMahon leads off second with.
Hold on a second. Be right back. All right, we back.
Nobody out. Got him looking.
Oh, that's
Called
bad.
strike three and a fastball
The
up in
third
the
baseman,
zone.
number 13.
Here's Muncy to
Matt
go.
Muncy.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline.
Who is
Safe
that
at
running?
third. So,
Running kind of slow. Oh, that's big. That's why.
well, man aboard. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball. Two
Late.
outs and a runner at third.
Very,
Bottom
very,
half of
very
inning number
late.
2. Next offering popped in the air, right field.
I might
Drops
have
into
had
the
some
glove.
movement on that.
And we're back. Andrew Vaughn now. Palmer back to work. Swings through that.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a
0-1.
lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Foul ball still 0-2. Just
Ball
misses
inside.
with that one. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now a chance for Edgar Caro. Slider right there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Strike 2.
There's that slider.
0-2.
Got his change up again.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Josh Rojas. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs. Clobber to right field, way back.
Wow.
Gone. He'll touch them all. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 8-1. Baldwin batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
I don't even remember what I threw when he hit that. I think it was that sinker.
Swing and a miss.
Not
As he
mistaken.
was out front that time. Caught him looking for the...
There we go.
Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Kyle Manzardo. That's
One
way
ball, no
outside,
strikes.
and that's ball 1.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to
I
work.
was late.
They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
This to center field.
Was just
Taylor
way
on the
too
move,
far underneath that.
pulls it in on the run, and there's one away. So digging in, Javier Sinoja.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his
Nope,
friend,
ball.
he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one ripped. That's back there.
Oh, get out of here.
And gone.
Right.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-1. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Can we get two?
Around first,
No, we
hustling
can't
for
get two.
second.
Oh,
Check
no.
that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Cut out.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Oh, it looked like it was
You
off
remember
the
your
plate.
sprint speed?
Right there.
Probably not quite that. I mean, I think in
He's on top
a
of that.
fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. Runner on the go again. Out to short. Sends it across to first, and Martinez is out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Right.
He's
Go
already
Schwarber.
homered here in this one. That one
1-0.
not close. Ball one. Strike one.
Oh,
There's a
shouldn't
certain point where
swung.
you have to commit to
1-1.
what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that misses. And a count 2-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Very late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
I check swung that.
Rojas makes the play. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
0-1.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is out of play.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Robert in
That's a
now.
ball.
Takes
Outside.
ball one off the plate. Drilled in the air.
Oh, that's out of there,
right
too.
field. Crow Armstrong ranges back. That's long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 9-2. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering down in the dirt. See ya. Strikes him. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Oh,
And now,
bottom of the
Ryan
fourth.
McMahon.
Oh, I was
Swinging a
too
ground
early.
ball. Whips it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Thought I saw that.
Here's a catcher to hit. Shea Langoliers. And a swing and a miss there.
I didn't see
Yeah, I
that.
don't think anyone's
0-1.
got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. Here's Mike Tauchman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No balls,
Tauchman
one
goes
strike.
6'1", 220 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013.
There we
Makes
go.
the catch for the out. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Swing and a miss at a slider. The number 3
It's 0-1.
overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019.
One ball, one
Outside.
strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very
No,
well
that's
right
in.
now.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him,
2-2.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Curveball action.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through it, and that's a strike. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. This one smacked out to left center.
Oh,
Taylor makes the catch. 1 down. And the batter now, Kyle Manzardo. 0 for 2 in this one. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
late.
And that's a base hit. So a
Pushed
man
it in there.
1 away.
Supposed to deal with that.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with
He
the
wasn't
breaking ball
good.
like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Yeah.
Sanoha, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Slice to right. That's
Drop.
a hit.
Yeah.
And now 2 aboard. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
That's
Dives and he
gonna
can't
be a
hang
single.
on. No throw, and the bases are now loaded. So they're all
Right.
loaded up. Now
Do
it's
it.
JD Martinez. On the ground, 2.
Oh, how you chop it down?
And that's 2.
Out of everybody. Get out of
Welcome
here.
back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Having a
The bat,
really nice
the
game
shortstop,
here. That's his
Brooks
second extra base hit.
Baldwin.
Got a fastball, middle of
he
the plate,
ain't
jumped all
coming
over.
out.
Absolutely
Just eating
smoked
innings
that
up.
ball.
Baldwin, the
0-1.
batter now as
Oh.
he swings and misses for strike 1.
Y'all
Lifted
score,
in the
y'all
air,
score.
out to left. Langford hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Better knock out
Michael
2
A.
stat
Taylor,
missions with
the
this
next to
1
hit.
game. Hopefully 3.
Swing and a ball line to center. Base
Oh,
hit. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Waste no
Now
time
back,
there. I could
second
watch base
baseman,
hits like that one
Lenny
all day long,
Sosa.
and so could every hitting coach in the league.
That's a
Just a
ball.
nice line drive into center field.
Sosa up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at
Yeah.
1 down low.
Well, the hitter shows the
1-1.
pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch
Yeah.
down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back
1-2
to
is
it,
the count.
still try to get that ground ball double play.
And down on strikes he goes. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Robert now at the
There we
plate as he swings through
0
strike
balls,
1.
1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Bryce
right.
Wilson.
I think it's going to be a
Schwarber.
little tough
Now
coming in
pitching
out of the
for
pen
Chicago.
when your guys are trailing so
Number
big on the
46.
How did I get to it?
Just
That
doesn't have the
Right.
same
that was good, and I
intensity
left
to
the
it.
bat on
He's
the
gotta find a
outside.
way because these
I thought I
batters
got
count
there
the
in
same
time.
for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now Ryan McMahon. On the ground at first.
That was horrible.
Gone.
I knew that was
He
horrible.
takes it on his own. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Hit on the ground to
That was
short.
even worse.
Baldwin
Seemed like I was
zips
bringing
it
the bat
across.
down, but
And talk about efficient.
oh,
And we're back.
Leading
We go
off
to the
for the
top
White
of the
Sox,
7th.
the
Leading
left
off,
fielder, number
Andrew
23,
Benintendi.
Andrew
Palmer back to
Benintendi.
work. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Tauchman lays off down low as he digs in for the third
1-0.
time. Next offering is in for a strike. And he takes a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And a base hit right there.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off.
And that one handled. The throw to second. On to first, double play.
All right. We rarely
Seven.
get
Now the third baseman,
double
Max
plays.
Muncy.
so rare.
Lifted
There
to
we
left
go.
center. Way back there, and that is gone. And they add a run. It's 10-2. And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Kyle Manzardo. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again.
Yes.
Hammers that one deep left field and
There we
forget
go.
it. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 12-2.
Number 63.
So up next, Javier Sanoja.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Just missed. Out to short. Rolls across the diamond. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw. Got it.
Oh, he
nice
caught
play.
him.
And Martinez. He's already homered in this game. That misses, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
2 outs.
There we
Smoke
go.
to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 14-2. And here is Ryan McMahon. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Forget it. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 15-2.
Now pitching for
And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Now this is in the air down the line.
Damn myself.
And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
On the ground. Tosses to first, ends the inning after they... We go to the eighth, and here's the catcher, Edgar Quero. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Strike three, struck him out for the third time today. Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
And a foul ball. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the eighth. Breaking ball inside. It's a ball and two strikes.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. Out on the drop third strike. Two gone. Brooks Baldwin will hit next.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
It's 0-1.
Two down, nobody on.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter.
No, that
Their
missed.
swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what
Two
you
balls,
want on the
one
mound.
strike.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
in.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball
Take your
four.
base.
Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Taylor in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
0-2.
Just off the
Outside. That's the
outside
ball.
corner. 1-2 to count.
Well, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out
That's
there on
the
the
ball.
mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now.
Now that's strike three. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here comes Max Muncy. Down and in, moved his feet.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that one fouled off. Two one now. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Wyatt Langford now at the plate. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it backs off the foul pole, home run. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 16-2. Next to hit, Kyle Mansardo. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. Two down, base is empty. Javier Sanoja getting ready to hit. In the air out towards right center. Taylor makes a nice running catch. All set. Mark Davis into the game.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Robert now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That missed inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 and 2's the count.
Got him swinging. White Sox down to their final out. Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0 and 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Got it. And that'll do it. So this one
To the clear for those that missions. That one. Got 10 more to go. Cleared all that. Cleared all that. Now we just need 2 of these. No, we need 4. 50. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of them we don't have to do. Gotta do. Figure which one we not gonna do.
on to the bottom of the
Make sure just pitch 2 innings.
eighth.
Don't give
Miguel
up.
Rojas at the plate. Palmer back to work. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistime swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
That
One ball,
misses the zone.
2 strikes.
And a count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Mookie Betts. Not
Ball
close
1, no
with
strike.
that one. And that is ball 1. That one hit the knees for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And that's
2 balls,
outside.
2
Well, this is
strikes.
a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. That one the other way, and foul ball. And that
1 ball,
one moves his
2
feet.
strikes.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Tommy Edman at the plate. And a ground ball to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Paz stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
I don't like to say he
strikes, the count.
wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's it.
inside. Now 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's back here in L.A. Here comes Chris Taylor.
Right.
He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Out to short, Henderson. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And there's the ball.
This isn't a pitcher that softens
Counts 1-0.
up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally
1-1.
would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
So now 1-2. And that's
That's ball
downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
Outside.
3-2.
And now it's 3-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. O'Neill puts it away, 2 away.
All right, to the
So
way.
last chance for the Dodgers. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now, this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
O'Neill makes the grab, one away. Here's Trevor Larnach. In there at the knees. Strike one. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the
0-2.
velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The Twins down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Fought off foul. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. So bottom of the ninth, Bo Naylor at the plate now. Palmer back to work. And that's down and away.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes a pitch.
That's outside.
1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that
Ball.
just
Down.
misses. And
Ball
it
game.
skips into dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Inside, and that's ball
Oh.
4.
Take the break.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Ball 1 low. Foul ball. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Guardians with 1 out left. Quan
Nope.
stands in
That's
here,
inside.
leaves that one off the inside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
And then 3 batters.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. And that's in for a strike. And we are underway. Next offering is downstairs.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons,
1 ball, 2
Boo.
strikes.
The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
And that's
2-2.
outside. Gets a piece
Oh man,
and stays
gotta get it
alive.
down lower than that.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Jonathan India at the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
All right. 0-2.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. And
That's a ball.
downstairs. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Kyle Isbell. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Corrals it, and that is that. New inning getting
Still need
started, and now it'll be the cleanup
one more
spot for the
strikeout.
Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. First pitch
Ball.
misses. Fastball for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. There's a swing.
Get
and a
out of
drive.
here.
This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for
That's
second.
in. Ball.
Inside. And 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Very high with that one. The count now 2-2. Upstairs.
Full count.
Got him.
Exactly.
That's what you're looking for
Yeah,
after
great.
a leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Ball. 1-0.
Just
That's
off the
inside. That's a
inside
ball.
edge. That's
a
outside.
ball.
And that's ball 3. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Pitch is in there. Counts full, 3-2.
Got a full count.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Hunter Renfroe in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough
No ball, 2
situation
strikes.
early. Just got to try to simplify it.
1-2.
Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight
There we go.
strikeouts.
Boom. He unlocked. Thought I had him. Last Rat series. $15 hits. Let's see. And Pirates. That could be a pitcher anybody. Last got a few. Put him there. What was Square rolling in? What was it? Walker? Hitman? Okay. But copy there. Right field. There. First stop. Second base. Probably could. Oh, in there. Got a catcher, no. Gage. I go to center fielder. PH. Everybody's on there except for the catcher. Everybody except for the catcher. Third baseman. Veteran series hitter. Third baseman. Dodgers. Third baseman. Still got McMahon. Put Muncy in there. Oh, we can put him in. Or left though. This whistle call really low. Put him on there, and let me put probably better change. Jones. Barely. He run into one, gonna get ran into. He just better all around. So somebody else. I can pitch scheme. Somebody is could be, but other Dodgers don't matter. Only two Reds, two Rangers. Oh, I could use Johnny Bench. Him or somebody else. wasn't. Okay. But I don't need. Um. Back on. Yep. Now we got the boot. Got it on 2 of the guys. Well, 3. Got the boot on 3. Got scheme. That's where we'll pick up.